Alright, welcome back everyone. It's good to be back. We're back with RailRoader. I need to update that song, by the way, because now Ace is on. It's not just... Or is this one just the wombats? Anyway, welcome Blowheed. How are you? Welcome to the stream, mate. We've got Joe. And what we're looking at today is what we're going to be doing today. So we have had a night of sleep. And we've got all of this to deliver. So, and then a hell of a lot to bring back as well. So, lots to do, as well as the logs and as well as the pulpwood. There's a lot to do. So, that looks like a Joe. How good does that look, guys? Look at that. Ooh, it's a good game. It's a good sim. Whatever you want to call it. Everything that comes on a computer is a game. No matter what anybody says. But you can call it sim if it makes you feel better. Just like those flight sim, hardcore flight simmers who think it's a sim and not a game, but it's a game. Anyway, I'm going to get everybody on to chat. Ace is here as well. Oh, Ace is on as well. I forgot. Ace, there he is. He's around here somewhere. We'll get them on the chat and let's get rock and rolling. There we go. Ace, Joe, hello. Hello.
What's going on?
Yeah, there he is. How you doing, Ace? You alright?
Yep, doing good. Good to see you guys.
Good stuff. It's actually good to be back on the railroad after skipping last week. So I know you guys had a hardcore session. Okay.
Oh yeah,
so
we were working pretty hard last week.
You were. You definitely were. So, Ace, question for you. What do you want to do today on the railroad?
No preference. Whatever you guys need me to do, I can jump right in.
It's up to you. You can either help down at the interchange, or you can do the logs and pulpwood again. It's up to you.
Okay, I'm curious to see how the new pulpwood cars are, so I'll do a pulpwood for today with log.
Alright, cool. I'm going to first of all get the passengers going, and then I'll go down and help out at the interchange. Blowheed, you told me you tried a new map on Farm Sim. You said it was pretty good. What was the one you tried again? Alright, let's get started. That's a modded map, right? Yeah, it is. Ooh. Yeah, on ModHab. Nice. Nice. Well, we've got to smash out our one so we can start a new map. We've got to smash it out. I reckon probably another 4 weeks. I reckon we've still got quite a bit to do. Probably 4 to 8 weeks. Probably 8 weeks. Because I want to at least buy half the map, at least, before we even think about going on the new map. Nope, didn't go forward enough, did I? I'll check it out though. I'll start up a single player map and just have a quick look. I do know that once these really good maps start flooding out, they're pretty bloody impressive. Oh, actually, I want to have a look at the new window. Ah, there we go. Yeah, cool. New. Yeah, big fields, nice. Where is my... Oh, there it is. Cool. Getting a lot of cars. We sure are getting a lot of cars. We're getting 70... What have we got delivered? 76, 74, something like 72. That this time. 72. So, yeah. Welcome to the stream, Garwin.
Hey, Galvin, how's it going?
No, you don't play any... You don't place any tracks in this one, no. You unlock tracks. Probably the best way to do it. Or you build them by delivering stuff. You don't actually place them, though. They're pre-placed, so you just need to deliver supplies, so sections get built. So, RailRoader Online is the one for you if you want to do that. And then in the future, Centuries of Steam, which unfortunately I got the bad news off Joe that it probably won't be out early access this year.
No, it was a very definite won't be this year.
Sorry. So I'm extra upset now because I've been hanging for Centuries of Steam. Hello, Mrs. TBHI. How are we? How are we? I was going to say I should have set this up the other direction, but you know what? It is what it is. And it is what it is. All right. So let's go. Let's reverse. Oh no, the missus was a bit unwell. That's no good. I'm just getting passengers started, then I'll be off helping out with all the deliveries today. A little better. Awesome. A little's better is better than the other way around. A little worse. Oh, they changed the crossings to look much nicer now. The road crossings, that is. Oh, they've got like a more wooden texture on there now. I don't know if you guys noticed that.
Yeah, I noticed it. I think it was not the most recent update, but a couple of updates ago.
Okay. Yeah, never noticed that. If I remember correctly. Never noticed that. 19 months. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much, Mrs. TBHI, for all of the support. Absolutely great stuff. Thank you very much. Hey, Mr. TBHI. Whoa. Grumpy's up to Mrs. TBHI. And Mr. TBHI with the 16 months. 29 months for Garwin. 16 months for a TPHI, 19 for Mrs. TPHI. Look at that. Thank you, guys. Thank you very, very much. You haven't had coffee for a while. Damn. I'm not a coffee drinker, but if someone said I couldn't have tea for a while because I was unwell, I'd be upset. My cup of tea. I will say I've started drinking coffee again. Not much, but I have. I used to not be able to stomach coffee. I've been trying to introduce it again, and it's it's okay now. So, which is good, but I don't think I can replace my tea. All right, we've got to set these up. Can't just sit here. All right. Passengers, we're not going to, yes we are, we're going to silver. We'll get all these loaded, then we'll unload, take these off. No, we're not going to Hemingway. We're not going to Bryson. Beautiful. Let's have a look what we have today. 54, so we will stock up. So let's get these and do that. Do this. Take these off. And all silver. You got a nice tea the other day? There's so many different types of teas now that it's insane. I still have the good old English breakfast. Cool, you're full. You can now switch on all of them. Beautiful. Black tea with imperial cinnamon hot. I love it. Yeah, cinnamon's nice. Yeah. Good old honey in tea is good too. I'm a fan of that. I assumed you just boiled some Vegemite in water. I'm not a fan of Vegemite, to be honest. Not a fan at all. Yeah, younger days maybe. And I'm not talking like school days, but now, yeah, I just don't like it. I'm not a salt person, and if you've tried Vegemite, that's all it basically is. You're not allowed to have honey anymore. That's actually surprising, Garwin, because there's a lot of health benefits of honey. They say, but I actually believe in it, because I do feel that having a bit of honey every day, actually, spoonful of honey, does make my bones feel better. The aches and pains go away. All right, let's go. Let's set this up. And a waypoint. Snow. What do we do? I haven't played for a week, so load a reverse 35. All right. Yeah. I know it's sugar, yeah, for your circumstances. But I thought it might have... Zero sugar? Oh, so you have absolutely zero sugar. Alright, let's go tackle the next challenge. That wasn't really a challenge. This is what Joe's working on down here. Look at this. Oh, whoa, whoa, went underground. Yeah, I heard on one of your streams that you lost a ton of weight, which is absolutely awesome. That's what you want. That's what you've been told. The doc has let you know, so Alright, so where's the spare loco? Guys, where's the spare
Over
loco?
at Dillsboro, the engine shed.
Alright, cool.
That'll be the number 2.
Number 2, thank you.
Yep.
And
I'm setting up the Dillsboro and Silva cars in one cut if you want to take those.
Yep. Alright, beautiful. You gotta go forward, not backwards. Take 2. Oh, you got rid of one of the docks. Yeah, down here it's pretty tough to get a good doctor. Like, in terms of there's plenty of doctors, but to find one that you can trust or doesn't Google their result. It's tough. Interesting. Very interesting. Oops. That about in the wrong order. That is so true. So true. Number 2, this had it for a while, since the very beginning. Probably need to replace number 2, don't we? Eventually.
Yeah, eventually, yeah. And I think the 1 as well.
Yes, number 1. Yeah.
Number 1 and 2, they were here. And 2 was,
yeah.
I think it was one, I can't remember which one. One of them was in the dirt.
Yeah.
When we started.
Yeah. That's right. You have to re-rail one of them.
Yeah, when you start a new game, it's the 10-wheeler is the one that's in the ground that you got to get back online.
Yeah.
So I believe it's number 1.
All seems so long ago. The start. That's a new voice. That's Ace. Ace plays RailRoader with us now, which is awesome.
What's going on?
Probably been about 4 weeks, maybe 5 weeks with us. Just be aware, I'm not sure where you're at there, Ace, but the passengers are on their way to probably Alla or Whittier, one or the other.
Yeah, they're pulling into Ella right now.
Gotcha. Thanks for the heads up. I will definitely keep an eye on it. You can definitely feel the difference with these pulpwood cars coming downhill. Definitely better control of it, that's for certain.
Nice.
Yeah, that difference of, what I say, 78 tons? Yeah, it's pretty noticeable. And so hopefully pushing up the grade, Coe is a lot easier as well.
All right, where are you at with... Oh, go. No, finish, Ace.
Oh, go. I said, I think we'll let Gami try the new inauguration of pulling up the grade with the new cars, since he didn't get to it last week.
I'll come up and have a look, yeah, in a moment. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'm here at Silver. Are you nearly got all that set up there, Joe?
In just a moment, just kind of hold tight right about there.
Yep.
Because I've got to still do a couple more switches before I let you take these cars.
That's alright, cool, I'll go check out... Oh, Stu with the 29 months. Hello, Stu. And Stu's at work today. He's let me know already. Hope you're having a wonderful day at work, Stu. Or night for you, wouldn't it? Oh no, you got to go to bed early because you got work. One or the other. Anyway. Hope you're doing alright, Stu. Alright, let's go have a look. Which loco are you? Which number are you, Ace?
I'm coming down the hill with 5 right now, down out of Connolly.
Alright, let's go look at, check out Ace here. Look at these new pulp cars. Pulp. Yeah, here we go. Nice.
I really like the color you got on these, Joe. They look real nice.
Very nice.
Thank you. I did a little bit of experimenting to get the right color. It's pretty close to one of the default dark browns, so that is nice.
Very nice. Beautiful. There we go. The first income for the day. You're at work, Stu? Nice. You do like semi-night shift or something, Stu? There he goes. Alright, we'll go jump over to see the work that Joe's doing down here. Getting everything ready. There he is. That looks so good. Ah, so you do sort of a night shift thing. Oh, interesting. Have a couple of glasses of red. Are you still having your red while you're sick there, Mrs. TPHI? Or is it a no red until you feel better? No glasses of red. We have a quick scan of the map here, guys. We'll show you how much. So all the way up here, this is how much we've got to bring back. We've got one here. We've got the coal here, which is quite a few. Heaps of coal down here. All there to bring back to silver. And then you got over here, you got 4, 5 here at Bryson. No, 6 at here. Then at Alla, there's 1. Then a Whittier, there's a hell of a lot. But obviously, Ace has got the pulpwood cars. But at the sawmill, there is a lot to go back. So that's 10, 14, 15 over here as well. So there's heaps there. Wilmot's got a couple, and Dillsboro's got a couple. And then a hell of a lot, as you can see. Some of these at Silver would have to go back to the interchange as well. Ah, Stu! Thank you very much, mate. You absolute legend. I'm going to throw up this extra... What do we do? We'll give you the fireworks, Stu. This is for Stu. Thank you so much. DJ Star's got one. 41 Self, Leaded Rapier, Rob, and Pullahuru. Well done to those guys, but a big thank you to Stu from you guys and myself for handing out those memberships. Thanks, Stu, legend, mate. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. That's a big one. Thank you, mate. Few planes crossing over the screen. So he's got 43 cars in tow here. How do you do the weather change again? You just do...
No, I don't recall that one.
Alright,
I didn't even know you could change the weather. That's news to me.
Yeah, I'll show you guys. Actually, I'll go to help. That'll tell me. Help. Alright, here we go. Let's change the weather for a minute. Set load, fill, crew, get key, oops, PC, recharger, set key value. There is, doesn't say there. Wait for number of game hours. Don't know if it's... That's a command. Yeah, there we go. Cool. We can do it. Alright, we'll work. So let's change the weather. Don't know if it changes on your end, but you're about to find out. Here we go. Put a bit of rain on, hey? Put a bit of rain on. Everyone's going to get upset now when no one puts a bit of rain on. Did it change on your end?
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
There you go. Got a bit of rain on, a bit cloudy. Obviously, they got to do a bit more work on the rain, but it's there. It's there. I'd love to make it actually look like it's going over the train, over the actual carriages and engine, but it's just an overlay.
Yeah, and it doesn't have any effect on track either.
No,
so
no.
It doesn't slip at all.
I'll make this probably the one. I think one of the hardest ones is the fog, because you cannot see nothing. Yeah, there's the fog. Actually, with the sunset, that actually looks pretty. Sunrise, that actually looks really, really spooky. There you go. Look at that. The ghost train. Don't worry, I won't keep it on for too long, guys. I'm just having a bit of a play with it. Cool. Clear, cloudy, cloudy 2, fog, rain, cloudy 3. Cloudy 3 looks like it's been added. We'll keep it cloudy 3. Let me see what the clouds look like. Oh, yeah. Alright, cool. We'll leave it at this one. Alright. I'm just waiting for Joe to deliver these. Oh, he's close. He's close to me now. Do you want me to move to the other track, or are you okay where I am, Joe?
You're okay where you're at.
Alright, cool. I did see that, and when I was watching your stream, the sandstorm in I haven't played it. As I said, I'm going to try to hold off to the full release, but I got to watch you play it, so I've sort of had my feel of it. What did you think of the sandstorm in Roadcraft, Joe?
I thought it was interesting. I didn't experience it myself. Like you, I saw somebody else go through it, and I like the concept, but at the same time, I'm not a big fan of it.
Yeah. Well, obviously it destroys the gameplay side of it, isn't it? Because it just gets frustrating because you can't see, I guess. I know there's a point to it, but you got to weigh up that gameplay enjoyment to realism, I guess. Yeah, zero visibility, that's right. I saw on your stream, but I didn't have any sound, so I can imagine all the words that were coming out of your mouth then. I had no sound when I was watching you. Alright. So I could actually start sorting these out while I'm waiting, actually. That's what I should be doing rather than sitting here. Silver interchange, so I can, let me go do that. Let's go do that. May as well. May as well. So we'll push them all out. So they're already together. Interchange. No, that one's not. So let's pull these three out. No, we're going to miss it. That's exactly what he would say, Stu. See you later, Stu. Have a good one, mate. Thank you so much for the donation, mate. Sorry, well, yeah, it is a donation. The memberships and the guys who received it will 100% thank you as well. And we're going to get this one out as well. So there's a bit to pull around here. So let's do that. Enjoy your shift at work, and we'll see you around, mate. All of that and more.
Passengers are clearing East Whittier now.
Thank you. Did change that switch. That's annoying. They did do, I read that they did try to fix those hitboxes a little bit, but obviously not feeling it yet. The first of the month server maintenance done. Your first of the month server maintenance? Garwin, when are they releasing the update for Flight Sim? Never. Is that because the latest update for the beta branches or whatever it is broken again? I read some of your comments. You weren't a happy chap. We broke another 10. Or Microsoft and the Sorbos. That's how they'll be thinking. Obviously the users aren't. If I go out here, pop those there. Still a few more to take though. And leave them in maybe this rail here. Ready to go back. Here, there is 2 right at the end, so we'll do that later. Oh, actually, we could push them back in there for now. Then we've got those to deal with too, so we've got a bit. Bring you back, push you that way. Yeah, there's plenty of places I can dump all this stuff.
Just know you're probably going to want to go around the long way to get to those empty coal cars, because all 6, you're not clear through that switch.
Yeah, I can see. They're, yeah. Gotcha.
I mean, it looks like it could be Adam clear, but it's neither.
Yep. Awesome. That's all good. We're going to go forward now, don't we? Actually, I can go get that one car that I got to get here. Sorry, just leave these here. Stop, stop, stop. Come back. No, 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 no. I want to go forward, not reverse. And the switch has changed. Second time. Pull all these out. Grab the 2. Actually, no, pull them all out. Push it onto that. That's the easiest way. I got to bring that back as well. Then I've also got that one. Go get those 2 first. Wombat shakes his head again, forgetting the switch. We'll have to move this back out anyway once we start putting things back, so... Dude over here. Let's get back on our train. Oh, sorry. No, probably not talking. I was just focusing on what I was doing. Is it okay now? Can you hear me? But I'm pretty sure I wasn't talking. Yeah. Alright, so big picture. Wish we could see what we needed. Hopefully I did that switch. Yep, I did that switch. So we got those two. Got this, so go and grab that. Oh, someone's coming through, are they? No, not yet.
No. I'm still switching. This chock-a-block interchange is just a mess.
That's alright. I like
it's even worse than before. Because they say it's blocked by destination, which is somewhat true. It's just that the destinations are not always in the right order. And then when you've got a lump of our own cars of coal hoppers and repair parts, all of those are together in one spot. Even though they're going to all different locations. So it's not quite in order and not quite blocked by destination.
Oops. Let me know if you need me to come down and quickly just get stuff out your way as well. I can do that. I'm not far.
I think I've got it. I'm still actually putting the Dill's cars together because we've got a hopper and a box car to slap on that cut as well. So
yeah.
That's been the biggest headache of this whole thing.
Yeah.
Quick heads up, passenger train's going through Koei.
Thank you. Alright, so we might bring this with us. Now, how many of these are going back? 2. None of those, but it's the coal, which we're going to pull back around here and dump over here, come back around and grab them from the back, push them into there. These two we could come around, push those through, and then come through here, push those into arts. Okay, cool. So we bring him back, push into there for now, grab the rail cars, put there, grab you, come here, push there. Good. What do you normally do, when with your server maintenance? Just checking logs, or oops, we gotta do this one. Oh, we're gonna miss it. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't derail, but anyway, it's good. Stop. Oh, I derailed. I went too fast. I was meant to stop before those. I was warned by Joe not to get too close to those coal cars. That's alright.
Well, it happened.
That's it. Alright, come on. How you get? Ah, okay. Cool. Well, this is going to be interesting how I can get to that, because it's sort of here, but it's sort of not. Squeezing there. Let's, there we go. Got him. Shouldn't have damaged it too much.
We've just been being up on the number 2 here for the past few sessions, the poor guy.
Alright.
We're just trying to accelerate the pace at which we replace the engine. It's fine.
Actually, let's have a look how much it did get damaged. I don't think it would have. 17%. Both of them? No, so the only, yeah, nah. We're alright, we're good. Nothing to see here. I'm back, had to brave the blizzard for pizza. Gosh, still snowing and blizzarding, wow. Ooh. Let's hope those passengers can get... oh yeah, they're coming into silver now, and then we can go back and get some coal at Dillsborough, so we're all good. I'll have a read of your weather report in a minute. They're going. Cold weather advisory in effect from midnight tonight. Very cold wind chills as low as 25. Wow. We've only got, I think it's today or tomorrow. We've only got one more above 30 C, and I think that's it for our summer. But it's not going to be, it's going to be low 30s. And then we slowly move into the high 20s. I wonder if I can get into that switch. I don't think I will. I would rather go that way. Yeah, I won't make it. So close, but so far. If I push him onto there, come around and put them in the back.
That just say $600 on passengers. That was awesome.
Oh, that was the final. Yeah, that was a final run, and that would have been more if we picked them up at Appalachia, but they were all picked up at Bryson. So yeah, but that was a lot. There was a lot from Silver. Sorry, from Bryson to Silver. There was 54 actually on the train. So, or maybe more than 54. Does it say?
Yeah, there was 225.
Wow. 225 people to Silver from that whole trip. That's a lot. Actually, I'll go sort that out now for you guys. I'll go do the passengers. Let me just dump this over here. And I'll go sort those passengers out and refill the coal. So grab those from the back and then reverse down there. Yeah, okay. Let's just stop there a second. Go deal with these passengers. Alright. What have we got waiting here? It's 2. So how many are going to the end line? No one. Appalachia Depot, Cochrane is 3. Appalachia Depot though's got 23. Alrighty, just passing and giving you a like. I'm setting up my PC to have some fun. Nice, mate. Nice, mighty. Hope you're doing okay. Enjoy your gaming, simming session. Okay, so let's go load up these guys. We'll leave Appalachia and Cochrane for now. You guys are going to take that off. And that. I reckon it might be soon time, or because you've got such a lot of stuff down there, we probably can't get the passenger coach now, but I reckon when we get back after another round trip, we should be able to pick up ourselves another passenger, another coach if we want. We can probably get, because what are we filling? We're definitely filling it now, because by the time we get to the second or third station along, we'd probably be full. Okay, so you're good. And I need to get you. Grab you. You're just going to go to Dillsborough now to get some coal. No, 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 no. Yes. Hello, testing, testing, a mighty hello. Test 1, 2, 3, mic test. Is it working now? You got it all set up? Are you doing some recording? Is that what you're going to do? VR? Who's flying? Mighty's doing... Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. That's cool. Well, you're going to have fun with that. You're not going to want to go back. Once you go VR, you never go back. Well, unless you're streaming, of course. Then you got to go back. You're sort of forced to go back to stream or record videos. Or the sim just doesn't want to work properly. That's it. As I call them, the pancake screen. Once you leave the pancake screen, you never go back. But unfortunately, not the best experience in stream, and I still haven't got a stable... That's why I haven't gone back to it, to streaming Flight Sim, because I haven't been able to get a good setup for VR with stabilizing, even with the new PC. Because the stabilizing software I use is so old, it's just still not where I want it to be, so... where am I going? I'm going up. I'm going to go straight through. Make sure your PC's set for VR. Pretty much the only thing is, depends obviously the resolutions and stuff. I think for the Oculus you'll be fine. As long as your PC's got the grunt, you'll be fine. Yeah, 100%, exactly. And that's the key. You've got to get, and I don't know, I know there's quite a few VR, I should actually ask them. I think is it the VR Flight Sim guy or Flight Sim VR guy? Something like that his channel's called. I should just send him a message and just say, what software do you use? Because all he does is basically streams VR in Flight Sim. And I should ask him. He must have a pretty impressive setup because he has pretty much every VR headset out there, so obviously works for him. But I don't actually think he uses stabilizing, to be honest. So I think his answer is going to be, I don't use stabilizing. The room. Oh, whoa. Can you hold off for a minute? Oh, no, good. You know, that's all right. You're not going to be in my way, Joe. It's all good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He gets all the headsets now. Yeah. He's pretty huge. I only used to watch him when I was doing my research on headsets. Originally, when I bought mine. Now, since mine, there's been a ton of more come out, and all the updated Pimax stuff has come out, and the Super's being released very soon on Pimax, which will be pretty impressive. And they've got that really tiny one now that they're working on. Their next one is a 4K headset that's so tiny and light, and I'm very interested in that. Very interested. Can't remember what they've called it. Yeah, that makes a big difference. Yeah. We all know that. I haven't had to do that on Flight Sim. I still get about not consistent, but probably consistently around 40 frames. 35, 40, let's say that. So I don't have an issue with Flight Sim with that, with VR. But it should be more, 100%. If they hopefully after, let's say, we'll put 10 patches in there. That should shoot pretty high. Should shoot at maybe 60, 70 frames. But if I put DLS straight up to like 70, 80 frames, 90 frames sometimes, so. But I'm happy. 30 to 40 frames, I'm happy if it's in VR. Pancake screen, no way. But I know after a few patches it'll be alright. Building Lego. Oh yeah, you got your new Lego sets. Nice. That chopper is the best thing to build. That was so much fun. And the chopper's got everything. The cyclic works in the chopper. The stick forward, you know, everything. Left, right, forward, up, down. It actually fully functions, the rotors. It's actually awesome. For a model, basically. Because obviously it's not a actual flying model. But it's actually pretty impressive. The functionality they got out of a Lego set. Yeah, a lot of people did it this time as well. Who was it? Was it the paddle steamship? One of the US ones. He's coming out next. It's one of their big sets. Colonel Indiana Longnuts sent me a message on it, and that's one of their next creator sets or something. And it looks awesome. It's massive. It's a big kit. And it's going to be high price, but I'm pretty impressed by it. Actually, what am I pulling this out for? I want to actually leave it there, because I need to get this one still. These ones. Oh no, I could push it back into there, but then they might need to get through later. Alright. Yeah, a lot have been doing it. It's quite interesting how they released it. A lot of stores had it. Even one of the big affiliates with Lego down here, their stores, like they're one of their big partners down here. They broke it too. So, which was quite interesting. It probably shows you how desperate they are for sales. But Lego doesn't really need. I wouldn't think Lego would need. Especially new releases, they just go off the shelf no matter what they are. Fly off the shelf. Alright. So... But yeah, so my next build, I've got 4 at the moment to build. I have... I'm doing the Orient Express, so all you train guys out there. The Orient Express is my next build. Got that ready to go. And I'm tempted to motorize that, because obviously the model doesn't come with a motor with that, but I'm tempted to throw a motor into it. Yeah, so I'm going to build the Orient Express, but I still have Ghostbusters car, Back to the Future car, and the original Batman car. Still got those to build, so there's 4 sets I've got to build.
Maybe you should throw that up in a poll, Gammy, see which one you should build next out of the 4 of them.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that right now. Alright, we can do it on here right now. Just let me stop my train. It is on a train stream, so I'd expect the Orient Express to win, but it might not. It might not. Let me do that now. Poll. Start a poll. Alright, here we go. Poll has started. Tell me what to build next.
I'll start it off for you.
Well, like, actually, you know what? The poll will tell me what order to build in. There you go. So from first, and then to next, and then yeah, onwards. So no, break off. Let's go forward, reverse, pick up. No, I want to go wrong. Wombat. Wrong. Ooh, we got a Batman original. Look at that. This up a bit. What did they do that for? Ooh, two going to the Batman car. Interesting. I'd really like to do, because I've got my big train trip coming. You know what? It's only basically a month away now. So I'm pretty excited. I would love to be able to bring that set on the train and build it. Like, that would be so cool. But nah, can't do that because then I'll be struggled to get that home. Because it's quite a big set. Alright. Since I'll be just sitting down in the bar car and just drinking whiskey and looking out the window, I could build my train. Alright. What are we doing? Oh, so we'll push this back here and then we'll come around. Get that sorted. Yeah, that's what I don't know, because all I can think of you doing on the train, I know obviously we stop to do those little events every now and then, but all I can think of on the train, I'm going to be eating and drinking, right? And looking out the window, which I'm looking forward to doing not much, but again, I don't know how. I haven't even looked into how many carriages, how many people are going to be on the total train. I haven't even looked at any of that. I've just booked it, or went on the waiting list, and I was lucky to get a spot on this one. Relaxing and enjoying the view is what it's all about. Yeah, that's right. And that's what I'm expecting. That's exactly what I'm expecting. And that's what I said is good for my wife, because my wife, as I've said before, is just a workaholic. So it'll force her to rest. And I don't know if she's going to like, that's the problem. I don't know if she's going to like that, because she's not the sort of person who likes to sit still. So it's going to be interesting if I get any, this is terrible. This is terrible. I actually looked at, did I have a gym on the train, and I couldn't see anything about a gym. So I don't think there is a gym. I was going to say, at least my wife can go hang out in the gym. But I don't think there is. You're going on the 7K miles in June. Oh, that's nice. Very nice. I do know a lot of the trip for the Indian Pacific between Adelaide, once you get out of obviously the main country sort of areas close to Adelaide, to Perth, it actually is not much to look at. And that's why a lot of people like the Garn a bit better for the views. But obviously the Garn's a shorter trip. Pretty sure. But yeah, it has more things to look at. But anyway, I'm still cannot wait. As I said to my wife, if I enjoy this, I'm going on the Garn as well. With her or without her, she can choose. I'm going to pretty much book it straight after. Come back, and if I go, yep, enjoyed it, I'll going to book that trip. The only thing I don't like is there's nothing on our East Coast. I wish there was a nice train. You can train it, but I wish there was a nice train trip to go on up our East Coast, which would be really cool. You can do it, but the train itself is not really as suitable with sleepers and stuff. Alright, where are we bringing this? So we're bringing this to the back of that. And then we push that back, grab these two, and then that's ready to go. There's nothing else here, is there? There's nothing else. Alright. Sorry guys, you've just seen me shunting around the yard here. Hopefully Joe will be nearly ready to let me rip with something soon.
Yep, almost there. I'm doing the last couple connections now, and I'm gonna pull everything through and just hot drop all the silver cars for you.
Beautiful. Is there space soon for me to bring all these down, or not? Not obviously you're in the way. I know it won't happen, but
yeah, once I'm through.
Yeah, beautiful. That's good that they do points on the train. So those points you earned through the train, or is it through more like a credit card or something? So they have points? Because I don't think the one here has. So I don't think the Garn and the Indian Pacific, I think that doesn't have a point system. Both. Okay. Nice. That's a bargain. More than a bargain. $200. Oh, see, that's good. I like that. They do run last minute specials just to fill the train, but it's hard to time that. And then you probably go on a waiting list. But once they run out of those last minute specials, you pay full price on the waiting list. So, I don't know.
Okay, passenger train is on its way from Dills, full of coal and water, ready to go.
Oh, do you know what? I totally forgot about that. Thank you.
No problem. I saw you just concentrating on Silva.
Maybe if we're talking locos, maybe that's the first one we upgrade between the 1 and the 2 is the passenger one, since it has the least capacity for a coal and water.
True. It's a good idea. Second channel with less dashes in my name. What's going to be on the second channel? Is that going to be VR? In the US, the opposite. The fuller the train, the more expensive it gets. Interesting. I suppose it's sort of like planes. Well, planes here. Well, our airfares here are a rip-off. We get charged an arm and a leg down here compared to other places around the world for the same distance travel. But even though our Sydney to Melbourne flight is one of the busiest flight there, you know, paths in the bloody world. But anyway.
How long of a flight is that, and how much do they usually charge?
It's an hour, so just about an hour. So, gosh, price is probably... I can't remember the last time I checked. I really can't. But you know what? I'm going to Google it quickly for you now. With 70? I don't know. Alright. One way looks like your probably cheapest flight. I don't know. That's probably not including taxes and stuff though. It's probably $60, $70 for the cheapest flight. That's Aussie. Oh, I don't know. It might be US. Shit, hang on. I'm just checking where I'm going from here. That might be US. No, so I was totally wrong. 130. That is both ways, yeah. No, one way. 130 one way. There you go. So both ways 260-ish. That's in May. In April it's a bit cheaper. It's 100. There you go.
Seems a little much. Not sure I would want to buy that.
That's what I'm saying. It's where we get ripped off down here. Mighty, I'm not sure if you're still around. What is on your second channel? Or if you know Garwin, let me know. I don't know what I reckon it's going to be VR. If he's got a VR headset, it could be VR. I would love to start a second channel, but I just could not be bothered. Especially when time's so constrained with just the 2 streams I do a week. Alright, cool. So we're nearly here, guys. Just got to hook this one in. And we are all sorted.
And the big train's coming through. 76 cars.
Oh!
2,800 tons.
Nice. Oh, the race team. He did one for the race team. Oh, I'm pretty sure yeah, I think I do have I think I am subscribed to you, the other one. Do you post much on it? Because I don't remember it flagging too much for me. I've actually got to go for all my channels I'm subscribed to and cut back a lot. Because there's so many that I never watch. I never look at. Probably 2 years or 3 years that I've probably even looked at some of them. Yes, I am. Yep. Okay. Double check. Alright. That's ready to go. So I'll just wait here for the big train to go past. That is a freaking monster. Love it. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Haha. Get a
Joe,
screenshot.
if you catch the passenger train with that train there, I will be very impressed.
I just might. We'll see.
Very nice. Look at that. Oh, your son's got a VR channel. Had to create a new profile for my VR. First channel profile is on my other VR that my son owns. Okay. Gotcha. Are you going to do some VR videos though on your channel? Because I'd love to see what your because that's what I would love to do with Flight Sim. If I have any Flight Sim on my channel now, I'd love to do VR, but I just haven't been able to get the right setup. That I'm happy with. Because I want to be able to obviously see chat, and I've got all that set up. I've got the software to be able to see YouTube chat in the headset, so that works fine. It's just more the stability with my VR. I may have to wait for a new VR headset, but I'm not sure yet. But again, it still comes to the software, or I just make the decision and go stuff it. I'm not going to stabilize it. People who are able to watch it are going to watch it, where most people might find it quite making them sick. All right, he dropped that for me. Wow. All right, let's go bring this down. We can bring all this down there. It's empty. Beautiful. Let's go. Make some money. Gosh, even this number 2 struggling with, what have I got? Only 16. It's struggling. Yeah, definitely got to upgrade 1 and 2. Be too close. Oh, it's close. You might end up catching it. He's just leaving Wilmot the passengers now. I reckon by the end, but you probably have to drop stuff at Whittier anyway, so we'll slow you down.
Oh, that's not going to slow me down. Come on now.
Oh yeah, you'll do it on the run, yeah. He's on a mission now. I think you've set him on a mission, Ace. He's gonna do his best to catch it. We'll see if the engine's in reasonable condition when it gets to the end, though.
Yeah, it's starting off now at 99%, so we'll see. That switch into Whittier might not be a 35-mile-an-hour switch, so we'll see what happens.
So I'm just gonna say, if you imagine if you derail that entire train, that's gonna be really entertaining to get back on the track.
I know, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
It's a good time. I'm down to 55 cars, 1,700 tons, 2,200 feet. So yeah, it would take a minute to re-rail the whole thing.
All right, let's work out where we're bringing all these. Okay, so we got that. We got that. So let's start with these because they're on that side. Yeah, so we'll grab these. Of course, they're all out of order. Look at this. Alright, we'll come around the front. Grab that. Push that up there. I gotta go in there. Parsons. Building supplies just over there. They're full though. Oh, sorry, that one. Okay, cool. We last.
Ace, are you going to be clear of that second track by the time I get through there, or are you going to be there a while?
Nope, I'll be clear of you. Hey, I'm going to drop these on the end, and then I'm going to run and pick up a couple others. But yeah, I'll be clear of you.
Sounds good. Thank you, sir.
Oh, actually, I want to go down here. Pull that out. And they can slide straight in there. Push those up there. Oh, Twitch. Just going to drop this. I'm going to put this on auto, and then I'm going to go over and check out the other guys and what they're up to.
I'm gonna pull my weight, don't get me wrong. Brand new start, rolling part, they are big old shoes to fill. I'll be there on that platform, babe. You know I will. Come on, let's ride this train. Come on.
All right, let's go check out. So we'll check out passengers first. How full are they? And where are they at?
They're at Ella, or
coming
just
into
about.
Ella. Yep, coming into Ella, and we are, just to give you guys an idea, we are chockers. So yes, we do need to buy new passengers on the next time we head to Silver. Someone needs to buy another coach. Alright, that'll be cool. So that's that, and that is absolutely chockers. And then we have number 2 is me, number 3 is not doing anything at the moment. And here's the big long 31. He's dropped off a few. Joe coming through Whittier. Look at that. Then we have the logs. Or that's the Ella delivery there. And then we have number 6, which is together with Joe. So there we go. So that's Ace on number 5, right? Is that you, Ace, on 5? Yes.
Yepers.
No. Yeah. Cool. Alright, back to number 2. And he's already there. Beautiful. So we're going to take all the coal.
Oh, and Ace, just so you know, I left the little bit too much speed on the cut down there at Whittier, so it does follow the switch just a bit.
Gotcha, okay. Thank you.
So these ones are easy delivery. Just hit the 2-hour mark, guys. Nice. Now I can do a longer stream, but I do have to put me into intermission mode for about 15 minutes. I got to go drop somebody at the station around the corner. Speaking of trains. So I'll put it into intermission, be back soon. And I just did not even... I derailed that. I was too busy talking. Ah, mighty! Right on the Wombat derailed his train for the second time today. I'll need the $5 to repair my train. Thank you, Marty.
See ya, have fun.
Have an awesome gaming session, or you're probably in the middle of a gaming session, or simming flying session. Oops, wrong one. I always do the wrong key. I'm out of range. Oh, what am I doing? Back to my train. Re-rail. Damn, what does that put me down to now? 69%.
Nice.
Right.
You're just going to have to leave it there forever.
Not gonna have a room. Oh, yes, I have. It's just gonna go in there. I'll do it.
Oh, you're not going to be able to move the train at all, ever. It's just going to stay right there.
Why? No, the train's not. The train's at 91%.
Okay, it is. All right, it is a tender. All right, fine.
Yeah, it's a tender. Sorry, I should have said that. All right. Okay. Best crashes Garwin's best in a derail. You know, Derail Valley, if that's got some good crashes in it. And I think they're going to do the same in Century of Steam. It's going to be something similar, I think. It's going to have.
Oh yeah, it's spectacular. The derails that are going to be possible.
Yeah. So I'm looking forward to that.
On the most recent devlog, they kind of replayed a little bit of their derail video that they came out with a while back.
Yeah.
And just the explosions are just, if you think it's fun at Derail Valley, the train just exploded over the entire valley. I mean, it was probably a quarter mile away and one of the cars flew off. I was like, that is perfect.
Love it. I love it. Does it actually damage the track too?
I don't know if it damages the track yet. I don't know if they've even made that a thing yet or not. Or
that'll be,
they will.
That'll be cool. That'll be cool if they did. Because again, since you can build tracks on it, you'd think that would be a really cool thing to do. But anyway, that sounds like fun. It sounds like that will make some entertainment for streaming. That's for sure. So the Orient Express looks like it's won now, 7 votes. But Batman car looks like it'll be number 2. Normally takes me about a week, so I take my time. About a week to build something. Alright, then I'll come back and I'll push these in. Beautiful. Good plan. Hello, Ginger Fox. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. So, first one's to the left, or all to the left. Oh, first one to the right. Next two. Let's get those across here. Still that one to bring back down here as well. Make sure none of these are going in there anywhere. Nope. Ah. Alright, what is next? Let's just send you here for now. So, the back ones, rear one's going to the right, the front one's to the left, but we need to remove the N2 first. The rear, so if we... Okay, that's going up around the corner, and then grab those. We really need to get rid of you. And you two. You're over there. Let's pull these out. Pull those out, push those up there. Grab these two out.
Better be careful, Joe. Looks like that pasture train's catching up on you.
No, I'm going 28 and it's going 24. I've already gotten it covered. Yeah, I overtook it at Bryson and I have been watching it ever since.
Nice. So a bit of a flick back here, everyone. We've got, let's just go over here. Joe smashing it out here. And heading towards Hemingway, and then over here we have Ace. He's heading back to Wilmot and Silver. Okay, nice. Alright, so we probably need to keep an eye on that. Alright, so if we're going to pull all these out, we need to temporarily drop them in there so we can get rid of these. Oh, and then, oh, that's cool. And then we can leave these for Ace to pick up on the way to the interchange. Nice. Alright, we'll do that.
I don't think he's going to come all the way down to the interchange. I think he's probably going to go to Wilmot, drop those cars, pick up whatever interchange car is there, and then bring it back to Whittier to slap it onto the interchange cut.
Ah, okay.
Up at the yard.
Okay. Cool.
Yippers.
Nah, that's fine. That's all good. Oh yeah, sorry. Because I was thinking you had pulpwood down here, but you don't have any pulpwood down here. So sorry, the state cars to bring back, but that's fine.
Hello, Gary. Did you notice that the 1A gondola car down here by the Silica shift is actually a shade of pink?
I've noticed nothing as a pink. Where is it?
Go to where my train's at. Down over here at Wilmot.
Yep, I'm here at Wilmot now. On the map here, there's a pink car. Ah. Hang on a sec, let me just stop what I'm doing. The brakes on. And I'll come over to you. 5. I don't see any pink near you.
The second one from the end of the CNO.
Oh, yep. Yep, the C, what do you... It's not pink, though.
Looks pink to me. I'm colorblind, so.
Oh, okay, I didn't know. Okay. Yep, you bringing that to me, yeah? Is that what you're saying? Or you want me to come and pick it up?
No, eventually I'll bring it down to you once it's ready, yeah.
Okay, cool. Right. Pick those up, but we need to use that. Okay, that's fine. Is that the one with the little mini plane that you told me about? Is it 3 individual sets, or you can turn it into 3 individual vehicles? Oh. Three sets of instructions in the box, one set of bricks. Nice. As I said, they've got to come up with a really nice... Oh no, they've got the Concorde, but something older. Maybe 1920s to maybe 1930s to 1950s. Some big prop plane would be really cool. Or airliner like the Concorde. Yeah, it's great. But something... Maybe something like the Constellation. That would be really cool. Oh yeah, the stagger wing would be nice. Yes. That would be really nice. They have got this up with Camel, which he's retired now, so I'm tempted to source that. Try to find one of those at a reasonable price. I know it's going to be higher than original to price, but as long as it's new in a box, I'm happy. The camel toe. Yeah, the cars, other than the movie cars, the like the Formula One cars, the big ones, they yeah, they're not ones that really make me want to jump out and buy one. So it's the model 10226, the software with Camel, a brand new, oh, that's brand new. It's over here now. That's worth $400. I think when it originally came out, it was probably $299 or something. But because it's retired, it's now a lot more. Oh, I didn't do the switch. I didn't know. Yes, I did. I did do the switch. You built the Porsche 911. Nice. So they're bringing back, I'm pretty sure I read somewhere, they're bringing back a new version of the excavator, which was retired a few years ago, I think 2020 or something. So that was meant to go in there, so I didn't do that right, did I? Hey, yeah. So that's coming back, and that was huge. I think now you can pick those up Aussie about $1,200. It's a bloody fortune. Don't know when that. I think it was retired late maybe 2019 or 2020. Making sure I have those in the right spot. Alright, so they're going in there. Then I've got to work out, that's the coal around the corner. The Emerald Express train one. Oh, I haven't seen that. Alright, so they're delivered. So these need to be pushed from the rear, from the front, sorry. That is just around the corner. That's just there. Oh, that's in there. So we could probably just pull all these with us. And that is in there. So why don't we just grab that and just do them all and then bring that with us. Alright, we'll do that. Let's just, we'll check in with the others again while he aligns himself up. Go check with the passengers because I think they're coming in for their last one here. They're coming close. Oop. Yep, let's just wait and see how many passengers we got. 20, 30, 53, 64. Only about 80 or something, isn't it? $179, yeah. Lego's going up quicker now than it used to. It used to take a while now. Give it a few years once it's retired. Basically a year. Well, that aircraft that I was just talking about, that was only retired, I think, 2 years ago, and it's doubled in price. So, pretty good investment if you bought 100 of them. DJ Cyber. Welcome, member. Oh, passengers, stop. Here we go. I'm going to wait and see how much the passengers get us. Alright, unload away. That probably won't get us as much as that huge one we had last time. But we were full on the way, especially at the early station, so there's a lot of people we left behind. So we definitely need another passenger car. Let's have a look how much we're going to get for this. Still got a few more to unload.
Actually, if you're there, Yami, wouldn't it be better for you to swap the 10-wheeler out for the Pacific, since that is technically an upgrade over the 10-wheeler for the passenger?
Yep, I can do that right now. If I can just put you on stop for a minute, I will do that. Probably handy anyway, so let me get you out of the way. I can go around. Oh, I can go through. Oh, that's cool.
Because Joe, too, that might actually help you with the copper end of it, because the 10-wheeler has better traction than the Pacific, so that may be able to help you on the switchbacks more, too.
All right, I'll check it out.
Okay, while that does that, I will quickly go over here and set you back. You are going to... It's going there, yes. Then you may as well go that way, yep. Let's go here. Oh, we can't do that because otherwise we'll reverse the lot. Let's go into there. We go forward. Forward. Do it myself. Yeah, you can get up. So you're going there. Easy. Back to your passages. All right. Alright, passengers are leaving the station now at Appalachia. Oh, actually, Joe, you have that game called, I think it's Motor Town Behind the Wheel.
Yes, I do. It's a good one.
Yeah, it's a good one, isn't it? Yeah? Yeah, cool.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm going to pick it up.
If you ever decide to stream that, man.
Yeah, I will be streaming that. I've been watching it for ages. I've been waiting for it to go on sale, and it just went on sale. So as soon as I finish this stream, I'll be picking it up. But that looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah, it's so much fun.
Apparently the physics are really good in it. Like, I know it's the art is probably not everyone's cup of tea, but the physics in that sort of realism side is really good.
Oh yeah, the art's basic as hell. It's I think it's the Unity engine, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
But yeah, the physics are just amazing for, in that kind of graphic world. You wouldn't expect the two to align so well, but it just works.
Nice.
It's great.
Cool. Nah, as I said, picking that one up. Looks super cool. I think you can have up to 4 or 6 people multiplayer as well. 4 maybe. Co-op.
Yeah, I don't remember how many people you can have, but I want to say up to 4, but I could be wrong. Are you switching up at Appalachia there, Ace?
Yippers.
Gotcha. All right. I was wondering why the waypoint I set changed. Like, oh, wait a minute. Did I change that? Or was that somebody else?
It's the AI. Al is taking over.
Yeah, you can have it.
Going over there. Corner, and another coal is just... Oh. It's already emptied one coal. Wow, look at that. Didn't take long to empty a coal down at the paper mill.
It does not take long to empty all of them, honestly.
Yeah. That's crazy. Like, I was
It
looking at
it will chug them down. I want to say there is an internal buffer. How much that is, I'm not entirely sure. So it's probably just chugging it all into there, and then you use it as it needs it.
Yeah, I was just looking at it and I go, wow, they're already halfway through the second one. No, more than halfway. So, interesting. So you're going down here, and you're going into there. You're going to the coal just here, and you're ready to go back. So good timing. Alright. Pretty much done moving all that silver stuff around. Everything's done. So I'm going to get a drink. I'm just going to bring this empty back.
There are 6 or 7 cars that need to be sorted at Dillsboro if you feel like it.
No, definitely. I've got to... Yeah, I'll look at my next task, which that is now the one. I'll just bring these 2 back and just leave them for now. You get some coal on, no, not really, but let me go set you to bring that back here, and let's go over to Dillsboro and see what needs to be done. Pretty straightforward, and they've got to go back anyway. Pull those out, bring those back, pull those out, put those on the passenger line quickly. All of those, beautiful. Let's put those at the back. Done. Ooh. What was that?
That would be the passenger car.
Oh, you bought it?
I went and purchased it, so it'll be down there ready to go when the train gets down there.
Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, you're there, and then I'll send you back to Dillsboro, and I will get a drink in that time. Oh, that's cool, Joe. I just had a look at that picture you sent me.
Yeah, it's a good one, isn't it?
I'll bring it over. I'll bring it over to the stream. Have a look, everyone. This is Look at that. It's flying through the air. That's insane. That's crazy. Alright. Oops. That's alright. No. Does that do both of them? Send this one on its way to Dillsboro, so... Back in a sec. that. All right, let's check in. Passengers are all good. They're probably full, I'd say. No, not yet, but at Bryson they will. Joe's getting closer to Alaka. It's going to deliver all that coal. The pulpwood's on the move. Nice. Let's hope. We have to pull all of these out. Okay, let's push all of these forward. No, I've got to take this one with us. Shit. Gonna push along this empty while we deliver these parts and coal.
Gammy, I may have to be calling on you for a rescue before the tunnel here.
Yep, no problems, mate. I'm not far, so I'll just drop these two off and I can come. Need the switch, come on. Oh, we're going in here now. Alright, what do we need? Water. Reckon you're gonna make that, Ace? Oh, it's I reckon you're gonna do it.
Yeah, she's definitely working hard.
Yeah, I reckon you're gonna do it. Good job. Oh, wrong one. Damn.
I have some interchange cars on the back end here. Do you want me to drop them off by you or just take them all the way through?
Oh, no, you can drop them off if you want. Yeah, I'm going back that way anyway, so yeah.
Okay, we'll do.
Are they on the back of you though?
Yep, I got 6 on the back.
Yeah, yeah, you can just drop them, then you can just focus on those pulpwoods. Oh, look at that. Missed it. Missed it. Waiting for Ace to drop these off and we'll bring them back.
Just a heartbeat away, still another life. Have we let it slip away? In an endless dust we pass, when everything was bright and new. Cruel jokers and believers.
Right.
You're right, Joe. Definitely make a difference. If I didn't get greedy with those 6 cars on the back end, I would have been up here, no issues whatsoever.
I think you might be right on that. I was like, why is he bringing the wood chips and the sleigh mica garbage up there with the pulpwood cars? But hey, you made it. So nice job. Now, you got to remember to normalize your switches at Wilmot there, bud. Passenger train was stopped at that switch there at Wilmot.
Oh, oh no.
Yep, sorry about that.
All good. Already got it taken care of. And you know that coal hopper you spotted up there at Alarka? It's already empty, and I'm already bringing it back to get refilled.
Oh, wow.
Really? That was quick.
Yeah, it dumps into that coaling tower pretty quick.
Alright, so I need to go. I'm going to keep it running. The stream will go into intermission mode. I need to jump off for 15 minutes or 20 minutes or so, and I'll be back. But I'm going to keep the stream going. Your voices will still be... I'm pretty sure your voices will still be active if anyone's on chat. But other than that, guys, I'll be back soon. Now, I've set these to go back to silver, so just keep an eye on them. They're to hook back into the other empties I've got waiting there. But
Gotcha.
so it's pretty much following you, Ace, and you'll see it there.
Can do.
But I will be back shortly. I don't even know if my Nep don't hardly ever use the intermission mode. So let's see. Is it still there? Is it still working? Oh, it's changed. No, I've got... Actually, let's get rid of that. And I can show the other one. So let me go do that. Enable you. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Should be able to use the link. We haven't set it up, but and I'll get this to follow one of you guys. All right, now it's working. All right, be back soon.
No, we lost signal.
Uh-oh.
Wah, wah, wah. No worries. Oh. Just make sure everybody knows we're still here. I guess we'll have to do some talking in the meantime. Well, what do you think, Joe? What do you think our next locomotive upgrade option needs to be for either 2 or the passenger train or wherever you think we need to go?
You know, I haven't really thought about it yet. Got quite a few options. I don't think we're at the Berkshire or Santa Fe stage just yet. I know Gami did load in the T1 mod.
Oh, awesome. Good deal.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that is the direction we go next. Because in theory, the T1 could replace your doubleheader, correct, or no?
Oh yeah, for sure. That would be great. Because then
Okay,
we could put the 4 and 6 on one of them on the passenger, and then have the other one replace either the 1 or the 3.
Yeah, so we can end up selling the 10-wheeler and the small mogul, and then put one, like you said, one of the bigger moguls on the passenger, leave 5 where it's at, and then, yeah, really we can sell both the 2 starting engines right off if that is the case. You can sell the mogul and the passenger since they're both up here and the 10-wheeler's there. Because if I remember correctly, just because I said earlier, between the 3, so for those who aren't too familiar with the game, we're comparing G16, the starter mogul, with T17 10-wheeler and the P18 Pacific. And out of those 3, 10-wheeler has 4.3 traction, the mogul is 4.5. So my question is, would you rather that G25 upgraded mogul down there for the copper, Joe, or do you think that should go on the passenger first?
I think we could upgrade the passenger first, even though we did just switch out the engines. But I think the capacity is still fairly low on this one.
Yeah, because either way, the Pacific has the worst traction, so that's why I was concerned in the first place about doing the switchbacks, just because I didn't think that was going to be able to work out good. So, but yeah, I think the passengers are still up actually here on the north end of it, or by Silva. Where are they at here? Yeah, they're still up by Silva, so that could be swapped out.
I'm pushing it to the interchange right now to tack on that other passenger car.
Gotcha. All right, once I get 5 re-watered and coal here, I'm going to be sending this back down, back to East Whittier here to finish its sorting down there. And then I'm going to use the 2 for the remainder up here to grab these miscellaneous cars here that cycled through to get ready to head back up to the interchange.
Yep, and then as soon as I get this car on here, I'll go ahead and... No, we don't quite have enough for that T1 yet, because I think it's 49,000.
Oh, we might by the time we do the full sorting out here down East Whittier and you bring your load back. It's going to be close, definitely going to be close.
Yeah. So I'll send the passenger train on another loop, and by the end of it we can see how well it does, and if this one needs to be changed out, we can change it.
Yeah, right, because that's definitely a good point to do the second loop, test the Pacific with the extra passenger car on there. I was reading the RailRoader lore on that one. It was interesting. It was a order for a narrow gauge railway, I think in Pennsylvania, Maryland area. But anyways, it did do passenger work. It ended up doing a lot of mixed freight work. I thought that was very interesting for a Pacific locomotive. You see that that's kind of on a rarity. It was called like Little River Logging Company or something like that. I think the locomotive's name was. Definitely recommend checking out the lore and all the railroad locomotives. They're definitely very interesting and fascinating. Alrighty. Alright. Alright, 5 leaving Dillsboro now. It's just topped off, heading to East Whittier, so that'll precede the passenger train that you got coming around. I'll jump on the 2 here for my character. Alrighty. Nope, that's not ready. Alright, so we are going to head up to... Let's grab these couple of coal cars up here and box cars. Alright. Those are still in the chat, and maybe Joe, if you guys ever rode on a real life locomotive, do you guys remember what it was, what your first locomotive was?
Alright guys, I got good and bad news. It might crash when I wake up the thing, so...
Alright, I'm slapping on my brake.
Nah, we're good. We're good.
Yay!
Alright.
Hope you all enjoyed that screen. Hey, I got more viewers than when I was when we actually had the game on. Alright. Alrighty, let's see where we are at. Number 2. Are you already bringing that back?
Yep, and I'm gonna grab a couple other miscellaneous ones too. Do-do-do.
So did you bring those other ones all the way back? With number 2, because you've only got that one with the coal.
Yep, the other ones are already back.
Alright, cool.
All right, I'm moving the passenger train out of the interchange. Are you tucking into the siding at Silva?
Yep, that's
At
what
the
I'm gonna be
yard?
doing.
All right, sounds good. Thanks.
No, where are you at? You're here at the interchange. Cool. Oh yeah, 'cause you had to pick up the new car. Cool, cool, cool. And you got 5.
You want to switch up, Gammy? You want to grab 5? I'll work on 2 for a little while if you're good with that.
Where's 5 heading to?
It's in 5 is heading to a East Whittier because it's got to do the shunting around down at the sawmill.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Awesome. Alright, beautiful. Nice. Alright, got that.
I'm clear of you, Joe. I'm grabbing these coal cars here, so I'm out of your way.
Sorry, I missed as I was driving back. You were talking about what was next. What did you guys plan?
I don't think we came with a definitive answer, did we?
I don't think we decided which one to get just yet.
Alright.
We did bring up the option of waiting to see if we got enough to get the T1
Yep,
to swap that out with the double header.
yep.
But that's one option.
Well, you could keep the 2 that you have on the double header, yeah, and then sell the 1 and 2, yeah? Sell 1 and 2. Unless you want to use those as shunting, just stuck at certain areas of the map. Up to you guys, but...
I'd probably say because if theoretically you put the T1 on to replace Joe's doubleheader, so that frees up those 2 locomotives. You could put then that mogul on the passenger train. So in theory, you could sell the 10-wheeler, the mogul, and even if you wanted the Pacific. But even if you sell all 3, I would definitely suggest in keeping 1. That way you could have then for you need an extra shunter around. If God forbid we send a locomotive off the rails, we need a temporary replacement. Much rather have that than trying to buy a brand new loco. But yeah, there's definitely possibilities.
Cool.
Not that any of us have any experience sending trains off the tracks or anything here.
I've never done that here. What are you talking about? I run this with I run this railroad with precision and precision scheduling. That just might be the whiskey talking. I don't know. All right, passenger train is on the move.
Interested to see how that Pacific does.
Oh, and it's going to need to stop at Dills for coal and water, of course.
All right. Heading into Whittier. Okay, let's go grab all of these out of here. We got a lot of harvesting to do. Nice. It's not grass, is it?
Oh, please let it be grass.
Joe,
Well,
that
we
would
bought-
be sarcasm, would it?
We bought another field, so I think no grass this time. It's not potatoes too, is it? Is it potatoes and what did we do? Sugarcane we did as well, didn't we? A bit of everything. There's actually a bit of everything. Potatoes, wheat, canola, and sugarcane. Yes, that's cool. Watch everyone run to volunteer to do the potatoes. I like doing the. I don't mind the sugarcane, even though it's slow as well. At least sugarcane looks good when you're doing it. I have to see if they've got the bigger sugarcane header in the mod hub, because that definitely will help. Might be worth it, you're right. It might be worth getting the Mac on for the extra 25%. Could be onto something. We do have a lot of cash. Just depends if we want to spend it or not. We could probably buy one MacDon. I don't mind buying one. Remember, the next is the new DLC comes out in literally weeks now, I think. It's going to be interesting. $140k in the bank, nice. Plus a lot, obviously, that I paid off the loan, so we're good. Yeah, try not to do anything before the stream. Then we got lots to do. Keep us busy. If there's like 3 or 4 fields of canola and 3 or 4 fields of, what was the other thing you said? Wheat. You can do a couple of those, I guess. But just leave some of each for the stream. Oh, I just noticed there's no game sound. Now that's interesting. Hang on a sec, guys. I am going to try to fix that up. Just noticed that now. Must have happened when that went to did its thing before. Put the brake on. Give me 2 seconds. See, I can let this do its auto thing. Now you got sound. There we go. The big kahuna, yeah, pretty much. It's going to be big, a big payday. And there's probably still another whole lot of bread. We made so much the other day when I sold all that bread and that oil. We made so much. I don't like that, that whistle. Yeah. It's gonna be big money. Taking all the cash to the bank. We'll have to fill that super big trailer that you got. We need to mine gold. I know. We can get that. There's a map just for mining. We could get one of those farming maps. just mining. Oh, you can do both farming and mining. Alright, we better work out what we're doing here. Guess we'll get you waypoint to come here. Let's go on our farm soon, so we'll get rid of this. And then Whittier, beautiful. They'll go straight in. Well, that new gold mining game number 2, I can't remember, Gold Miner 2 or whatever it's called. But it doesn't have multiplayer. Like, it's bad. Like, it's really cool, but with no multiplayer.
Oh, is that the gold mining simulator?
Yeah, number 2 is coming out soon, but there's no multiplayer.
Oh, really? I thought that was going to be one of the things they came out with.
Oh, is it? Oh, maybe I'm thinking
I might be wrong,
else.
so don't quote me on that.
Yeah, I could be wrong too. Maybe they are putting multiplayer finally into it. No, you're right. It is going to have co-op. Apparently, the only bad thing about it is apparently they're using a lot of AI stuff, so might not be perfectly done art-wise. Out of Ore, yeah, Out of Ore is good, but it's definitely a good game. Alright, so we've got to get rid of this other stuff, so let's hook into this. I think Out of Ore will get a dedicated server, so that'll be cool when they do that. But at the moment it's just host, like this. So that can go here. Whittier Sawmill, Whittier Repair Truck, Whittier Sawmill. Is there or... Let's leave... So we are going to leave, bring those forward. Push the repairs in. Passengers coming through. Ooh, nice. Extra carriage on there, which is nice. Not quite full, but Whittier will have a bit to pick up, so it might fill up at Whittier. Let's change the switch there before he comes through. You guys all okay where you guys are working?
Yeah, I'm pulling into Ella. Should be behind the passenger train. I've already got the meet coordinated.
Nice.
I finished up on my end, so I'm just following the passenger train around right now.
Cool.
Thank you for not switching it onto the main.
Computer did it by itself. I didn't touch it.
Oh no, I flipped that switch long before, fully anticipating the meet that's about to happen.
So close to full, but not close enough. Not going to be able to fit all those on there, am I?
I'll grab the switch for you, Joe.
No, it'll spring into place for me.
Okay.
Appreciate it though. Provided the passenger train gets out of my way.
I should be watching.
You had about 3 passenger car lengths to spare on that one.
Yeah, not bad. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Only had to slow it down to just under 20 miles an hour. It's fine.
Those state cars are empty. I don't know if the logs are full up the top, but down here at the sawmill, they've been emptied out as well.
They are not quiet. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 that are good. The others are still loading.
Okay, so you still got to do a load. All right. They take them quicker than they load them, unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
Which would be interesting too. I know we were talking about earlier about getting that mod added on with 9 logs per skeleton car. So that just leads to wonder though, if it takes them so long to load a skeleton car, is it actually worth it sending 1 skeleton or 2 skeleton cars, even if the load rate's still the same? Because once you hit capacity each day, they can't add any more.
True.
The good news is they do have a buffer, and they currently have 37 logs in the buffer, so they're good for half a day, basically, for right now.
Okay. If that's the case too, if we do go that route, then you don't need as big of a train as the G25. You can drop the G16 mogul there because you only need 2 cars per logging area, so you wouldn't need to have a bigger local. You can run a small one on that area and then free that bigger one for other areas.
Who's up at... Is anyone up at Bryson that are planning to come back? Down towards
I was
Silver?
at Bryson earlier. Why? What's up?
Oh, I was just going to say, because I've still got to go back to Allah to pick up the empty... And I have to go... That's alright. It's not too far from here, so I can grab it. To bring them all back,
Well,
so I've got a few to bring back.
If we're selling the 10-wheeler, I can send the 10-wheeler up there and then use it to bring that back.
Yeah, because it's just... obviously at Whittier I've got a few to bring back, and then at Allah...
Well, I'm gonna grab all of the interchange cars at Whittier,
Oh, cool. Yeah.
and then you've got the one Ella car to deliver. So then, when you take that up, you can bring the interchange, and that one can just sit until the next day.
Yeah, nah, that's all good. That's all good. I didn't see you coming through actually, so that is.
Yeah, I'm not
all
coming through
good.
just yet. I'm only just getting to the west end of Whittier right now.
Yeah.
So do you want me to send the 10-wheeler to Bryson then, or no?
I won't need it. So
Okay. Alright, we'll just leave it then.
yeah, I did forget I had a couple to send up. Sawmills dealt with. I'll go deal with Ella quickly. I think once I drop at Ella, I might bring the empty back and to Whittier and then call it an end to my stream. Shit. Nice. Joe's got another huge load there.
A little lighter than I expected. 45 cars, 2,600 tons, 1,700 feet.
Nice. Only a small area. I've got so many. Alright, let's leave them for now. All right. We got Alice sorted. How close are you to the end there, Joe? Still got a bit, I think, don't you?
Yeah, just a little bit. I'm just pulling through Barkers right now.
Cool. Pull out the empty. Okay. Alright, I'll keep it running. I'm gonna jump off, but I'll keep it running so you can park her up, Joe, at the end. But I need to head off. Thanks everyone for the stream. Thanks Ace. Thanks Joe. Big shout out to Stu right at the start of the stream with 5 free memberships he threw out, and as well as Mighty with $5 donation. Thanks everyone. Thanks Joe again, and thanks Ace.
Yeah, not a problem. Always a good time here on the railroad.
I think I went a bit too long over time. But that's all good. And sorry about the interruption there in the middle with no pictures, no signal. Yeah, all good. Thanks, guys. I'm going to send the rocket off.
Alrighty, see y'all later.
Bye-bye.